Hey there. Golly gee, welcome to the stream. Good vibes and feels. Only here. You even think negatively, you'll be slaughtered. In game. Why did I mark that? I guess I was gonna drop down it. Might as well. Hey guys, welcome back. It's Katie. Trying to do my best YouTuber intro there. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, there it is. Hey, what's up, guys? Katie Kill here, coming at you with another Tears of the Kingdom Ultra 100% boring, mind-numbing watch. Klinge. Gotta get my YouTuber voice down. Need more data. Alright, let's get this one marked on the map. Auto turret. Oh, damn, those things do work. How am I supposed to fight this thing? Luckily it does no damage. Yeah, I think what's up, Eric? How your guys' playthroughs going? I'm gonna post Golem World right now, so feeling pretty good. Not playing some of this. No arrows in these ones because they're the Yiga ones. Just got home. Yeah, I'm about to do the Zorio Temple. Oh, cool. What mod? Or do you guys have like a cocktail of mods? The Northwest still? Yeah, this is my current setup. I'm not super far in. I've like grabbed shrines if I saw them in other zones, but I haven't actually explored them. So. I haven't explored this area yet either. I'm just doing the temple. So. And then this is my underground. My above ground. Not very far either. Still pretty early. I have messed around a bit in some of the towns though. Yeah, like this is my hero's path. Fargo? Like the movie Fargo? Huh. Guess not. Yeah, I love the underground map because there's way less. Oh, the handle, okay. Way less exploration, just like me going straight through shit. I think that's kind of the point. Yeah, you have to unlock it at the Sheikah or the Puriplate lab, among a bunch of other things, which is kind of a side quest, which is crazy. I haven't gotten everything yet, but because I have to go to the northeast side of the map to finish it. Yeah, I didn't think it was in either, but no, I guess they put it in, which is cool. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that at the end. It's 256 hours, I think, of footage I'll remember. This is me jumping off of everything like a madman. That was probably me taking a break. Good way to see things I haven't done. Yeah, going backwards. Oh god, the cleanup. Watch the tutorial just for fun and then that'll be it. Oh god, I jumped off of this thing so many times trying to find shit. Oh, a solid hour here. Do I ever go to this mountaintop on the left? I want to see what's up there, man. Actually curious. Oh. Huh. Let's go check them. I was exploring everything. Thank you, sorry I couldn't mute it in time. Sometimes the sneezes come on quick. I was finding stuff. There's still more to find. Why weren't you guys there longer? Get your money's worth. I'm gonna find all the fierce deity out, but I don't care if everybody uses it. I have my other cool sets I like. I can swap between them. I don't really like this one that much. I just like the buffs. Yeah, I'm not gonna explore the Zora zone in full until I finish the temple, so we're about to go into there. Or maybe I'll do a little bit of underground first. Stream warm up for an hour. The return. Return the Zelda. Return. Oh, I don't want to be here. Alright. I want to see about the top of this here mountain. Well, yeah, my progress has been a bit smoother since I got the fun hat. A little quicker. I'm trying to decide where I'm gonna go after the Zora place. I could make my way to these. Fun. Probably like a launch point I can take though. I could do Southern Hyrule Field. I was gonna go do this next. Because there's stuff I need to unlock there. But I want Fierce Deity, and I feel like Fierce Deity's all like... Since we got one piece in the field, it's probably like all there. Could get the rest of the glider suit. I don't know which area that was near. I think it was one I've already unlocked, actually. Maybe? No, not quite. I haven't been to any of these. I mean, I could just fly up there. It's not a big deal. Maybe I'll fly to those. I have quite a bit of battery. Try not to just use the infinite battery stuff. I figured I'd try to do it a bit more natural to pace myself right. You know, Korok. Wow. See, man, we missed stuff. I'm not gonna get all the Korok. I wonder if we could fly from here to this piece of lore. I could take a shot of this lore and give it to the guy. Maybe I'll go north, underground, and add these shrines to the underground list. See what's kind of surrounding the castle. And then we'll do Zora's in a bit, a little bitty. I do need a little bit more fuel. We're going to be in another mountainous region. A The Zora one. Huh, that's even higher. Some of that. That's the thing, is like we could get to some of that if I wanted. All I need is the fuel. But I'm like, where is this one, dude? Really small island, so it's not going to be easy to see. I can reach everything, but I don't want to go find like some temple early. Yeah, the time. Yeah. Above me. Where's this at? How is I'm not seeing it? Is it like really high up? Did it fall? It might have fell. Oh, it's this one, dude. This one's already been found. It fell on its own. That's why I never find it. I forgot to unmark it. Yeah, true. Bobby! I should have died. I wish the fairy didn't activate, because I would have just... Can I reload? Give me back my... Give me back my fucking, Give me back my Zonite, man. I'm gonna fly somewhere else. Give me back my fucking Zonite. Dude, you know how often I gotta whip that fucker out? I'm just gonna come back up here anyways. Because now we're going to the right. I wanna see what's in that one. Can I just launch myself up for this one? I feel like I can. I don't want to find any more super bosses down below or anything. I haven't even tried to kill one of those Ghidorah motherfuckers. No 50 this time? No 50? That does can drop at 50 is pretty cool. The thing? This thing? Yeah. That's what you mean. You mean some of the refights? I found one refight, yeah. Kinda scared me. Cause it was looking real crazy. I was like, what the? In the darkness. Yeah, I found Colgera. Which was cool. Yeah, because I was just kind of like, because you're already looking at all that lava, like, hey, what's all this? What's all that? And then you look in the distance, you're like, oi! And you shit your fucking pantaloons. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't mark it. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh yeah. I haven't fought any of them yet. I figured they were a little... Oh, finding these things. That's it. I thought you meant finding them. I meant like Gleeok and shit. If you go to Hateno Village, which I just ran over here because I wanted to see about getting upgrades to my my slate. The dye guy's here, and if you take pictures of certain creatures, he'll give you like a fabric. And this is one for taking a picture of a Gleeok. It's pretty cool. I like the Sheikah one and the Jew one the most, but it'll look pretty metal, so I'm using it for now. Have I been here? Fellas, I think I've been here and I just forgot to unmark it. Yeah, I just had the basic one. By the time I got there, I already had just grabbed a bunch of stuff. Star design. What am I looking for? I don't see anything here. You mean the lore? Yeah, I'm just hitting up random sky islands right now. Oh, no. Yeah, this one fell into the zone I've already been in. I've got all the other ones I can see on the map. Unless they're like hidden. There's one that fell into the underground, but I already had taken a picture before it fell, which was fortuitous. This one. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I forgot to mention I was swapping off. Yeah, this one's still marked, even though it fell. And you can't take a picture of this one for some reason? Don't know why. I see Korok. Yeah. It just sucks it's not marked on the map. It kills me. I guess I've already been here, there's nothing really here. Unless it's like underneath me. Roger that, brother. Squeaky clean. Come back. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to those 2 sky islands. I could just make a vehicle. I don't really care too much about any of those schematic. I mean, they're cool and all, but not losing any sleep over it. Oh, there's the other paraglider area. I could just go there, maybe. Let's grab the last one. Just have the full glider set. Upgrade it to see what the set bonus is. I don't know what this tower is, but we're going. It's kind of serious, but not too serious. Stuff underneath me too. I wish they kind of kept the lines of the areas when you discovered them. Because I'm going to think I've never been here. But I mean, I'll be able to check it with the hero's path. That's useful. Goodbye, sweet vehicle. Good. Barely made this on my own power. Archipelago. I assume there's going to be a shrine up here. I'm a little too serious not to have one. At least I'd hope it does. So we just warp here whenever. I don't think I've used any dazzle fruit yet. Whoa. Holy moly. How do we get in there? A lot of stand bulbs and radishes. It's nice. Oh, thanks. Piece of shit. Like something you drop into. the opposite. Well, let's go to the bottom and find out. I need to get that custom teleport. Yeah, maybe we'll go to the northeast after all this. It'd be cool to set a teleport up there. I don't know if it ends up being free or what. Be useful for just like dropping down to places over and over. Huh. Uneventful so far, but up in the bottom kind of starts us off with something. Maybe it'll be like a challenge or some shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a shrine. I see. I'm not gonna open it up now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I can't teleport here yet. I should be able to climb that. Well, I'm supposed to drop a rock from up above. Probably. Oh no, here it is. Oh man, I was hoping that would perfectly fall in. Goda said this is the one of the first places he went to. Pretty high up. It's been using some attack. I've been trying to self-pace this game a bit better. Like if I don't think I'm supposed to kind of be there within a reasonable amount of time. Oh, dude, just mainly because I want to like save big surprises, so that it's not just kind of running through similar content the last back half of the game. So I'll save some underground stuff. I'll save some sky stuff. Try to like do a mix of story and side shit. I mean, obviously I'm spending a lot of time doing side shit, but more just the order of some of it. Right, let's get this shit going. Gotcha. Leon Sabine. Could try to do the Master Sword thing, but I feel like I'd be really cranking my, I'd have to be using some batteries or something. Which maybe is the idea. I could put some big batteries on like my glider or my helicopter and shit. If I really wanted to go do the Master Sword thing, I could do it for sure. Don't know how much I carry though. Nice you can get in there while he's spinning if you time it right. You can blow that up, but why? Uh-oh, buddy. Watch out. This is explosive, my friend. No arrow. Where the fuck are they? I try to blow these guys off. Guess I could throw a fire fruit. Without the rocket, you have a lot less room to fuck around here. Unless I want to like zip straight up to the like you could use that, but you need to be able to blow it up. I don't think I have an explosive. I guess I could just smack it. On a quick way back up, I can do this. Try to throw a fire thing onto them. I don't have much health left. Try to get some better weapons just in case. Oh, that low grav works for this too, man. Just launch myself into him. Cool. Well, I'm glad instead of combat challenges like in the first one, they decided just to take the Eventide Island and just turn that into all the combat challenges. Explore some mechanics and shit. Try different scenarios. Tactical combat. I don't know if like electricity enemies have a weakness. It's just like ice. This is still better. That's worse. Forest Dwellers times 3 shots. Pretty good. Whoops. I was thinking low gravity again. We were just in a low gravity zone before that shrine too. So I just clicked right back onto it, I guess. Out. Just Zonite stuff. I really don't use, I feel like, enough shields. I don't do a lot of blocking. I don't know about you guys, but I just don't block much. Mostly trying to dodge, or if I'm holding out my shield, it's because I've attached something to it. Not sure why there's a way back up there. I guess why not? Where is this island? Okay, it's down there. Oh, you could swim all the way up though. I kind of want to do that instead. Let's do that. Be cooler. Oh no, wait, you can't. I lied. You can only go part way. Can you just jump? I think you can just jump in the water stops. My man looking ridiculous. Doing that shit. What the? Hello? What the fuck? A fucking Rocket Jimmy over here, dude. He's good. Don't do it, dude. Oh, you fucking dare, man. Not that close range. It's funny, man. I've seen a video of some lady. I don't remember. I wouldn't know the names, obviously. But they were like in Japan or something like that. Like you can tell they played too many video games because they try to step on one of those lily pads like that. Just fucking ate pure shit. Just fell right through it, man. Don't believe everything you see in video games. It might surprise you. Video games aren't real. Sorry. I am sorry. I want to see what that's all about. Is there any actually other islands near here? Not on the map. I think I've been to that. I didn't mark it. I'm not certain though. I could fly to it if I really wanted. I'm pretty sure I fought a construct there. I probably just forgot to delete the chest icon. I kinda wanna go to that one. It's way out there though. with the full glider. If I took that, I could probably just get up there, but I could also fly. Check this map. It's not gonna be first deity, but maybe it'll be some other shitty, good-looking amiibo outfit that actually has fucking horrible stats and is hard to upgrade. Those are not easy to get. They're always in kind of annoying areas. I feel like they've kind of like, it's interesting like playing like the newest Zelda or something. Playing this one, Breath of the Wild, because you'll see like a lot of elements of like all the Zeldas kind of in it. Like in this one you're getting like treasure maps, feels like a Wind Waker thing. You know, you get the stamina wheel from like Skyward Sword. Obviously there's like just your core targeting shit from like Ocarina and stuff and on. Which is kind of neat. Like, I mean, whether or not they actually were like, oh yeah, we're gonna pull this from that or not. I mean, clearly since it's mostly a lot of the same teams, definitely the same producer or director, I feel like it's a, sadly those do not kill all the birds. Not Resident Evil. But it's kind of cool seeing like every little bits of oh shit, Wind Waker shield. Is that a treasure? Or can this disappear? What's the lore? What's the fucking lore? I mean, obviously there's like, you know, more surface level allusions to stuff like First Deity armor and stuff like that, but cool seeing kind of mechanical stuff. Design philosophies. I mean, even the Sky Islands and stuff. Kind of being there too. Right, I'm like pretty sure we've seen that. But we'll go check it anyways. And then I'm gonna come back and do a little underground. I just gotta remember to mark things off my list. Yeah, it's like I kind of want to see if the sky or the gliding set actually makes a big difference. I mean, you definitely get a bit more control already. Oh, that dragon. You know, I bet that's the one I need. Maybe I'll go get it. Fucking dragon fever, man. It's like I've got enough parts probably for the other Fierce Deity pieces, but the only one I actually need for the one piece I have is this guy in the south. Problem is, this is as close as I can get. I don't know where he went. I don't see him. Unless he's on the other side. I don't know if he's considered a monster or not. Maybe he's already dipped down somewhere. I don't know. Oh well. Come down here and figure it out at some point. Do this one here. And I thought I saw it. Maybe I was looking in the northernly direction. Possible. I thought it might slide to the left with the wall, I think. Stop it. Oh. Oi. Help me. Oh yeah. The chest. What the heck am I doing? Should I just build a ramp? Trying to be cute here and do something stupid. I'm paying the price for it, man. Aw, really? Put out your arms, son. What happens if I put one this wide on this fucking thing, man? Holy Jesus. Quite work out there. I was thinking about maybe making like a 2-story tall one and then just jumping from the top, but I think it'd be easier just to have this thing like locked in. It should work. I'll see why I wouldn't. You could even curve him in a bit if you wanted. I was worried for a second. I was like, ah. Just stick it on the side. Let's make some abomination here. Oh, there's 2 rails. Do they like swap off at some point or combine? Cause I could just have it like fuse a bit. I don't know if this will fit correctly. Okay. I might have to actually put these fans straight. We'll find out. Just wanted to have them stabilize a bit. I always kind of pushing them in, centering it, but now they're gone. They're also a little tilted. That might not actually do anything. I think about it, we'll see. We made it. That was a cool one. Just simple physics type of shit. Using rails to stabilize and all that. A little lesson. Dragon anywhere around here, man? I don't think the dragon sensor is going to be terribly useful. Oh well. Yeah, I've probably been to that. Feel like I would have. And go again. Remember these Aracudas. Oh. Trying to get underneath you, brother. Right, the 2 just stomps on you. The 3 doesn't even bother, man. Increasing my durability, brother. Kinda pissing me off, man. I remember the easy way to do this part. Alright, I'm tired of wasting all these. Goofy ass shit, man. Remember how to do this first phase? I can yoink cubes off. Can you like pull his legs off? He'll fall. Oh, he's got like stilts now. What the? What happened? Huh? Like Golem or something? This bit. No, great. Thought they'd pretty much come to a slow enough stop to not matter. No, maybe I haven't been here. There's a chest. The Sage's Will. I tell you what, I can't even tell on the bird guy if he's juiced or not. I guess I could get rid of this rock hammer. I'm pretty sure this guy's core counts for pretty much the same thing. Is my stream not working? It's fine. Yeah, did they ever come back up? Because that's the second one I've seen just fall off of a guy. But I don't even notice sometimes, and they don't always have one, so if they just flew off, I would never know. Really? And they can have sages shit? Well, you just have to come back? Wild, man. Fucking wild. Really? This. The chest should just spawn after they die. Really? Like, it's cute they're on them, but if they're just gonna be buggy, don't even bother, man. Oh, I'm using the wrong gear. This is like unupgraded. I hate gear swapping. I wish this only popped on when you were out in the fucking... in the air anyways. Yeah, like this is a great example. This should just be permanent. You only would ever put this on when you're jumping from an island, rarely, and for 2 seconds, right? I'll even have it be gear. Yeah, Zora armor, exactly. Just it's such a small situational thing. I said that about Zora armor in the last game too. It's like, come on, man. Like you're using this shit for 2 seconds at a time. Then I have to upgrade it and find all the pieces. And then equip the fucking shit. Like, come on now. Ridiculous. Yeah. Bro, just upgrade the Zora armor. I'm just gonna wear it the whole time. Just goofy, man. There's a way just to teleport to the top of this. It's a great jumping off point. I don't know if you can pay him and then just skip it. I'm actually curious. Let's see. I'm just curious if they even let you have that freedom. Fuck you, man. Why is there not a quick way to get up here, man? Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks for coming and getting me, man. There should just be like a quick jump up there, man. Oh well. Not a huge deal. It's just kind of like these really tall areas that are neat to jump from. But you can only do it if you manually go up there. Those are pretty high, man. I want to make it up that way. I gotta use a fair bit of juice. Let's wait. Or jump off from here, get onto the big thing I was just on, and then fly. I almost feel like you get better air control by just not using the glider suit and just like letting go and falling. Maybe when you get the full glider suit, you'll get more like horizontal distance, but wish that buddy would have refunded my bike here too, but bastard. Getting a bit chilly up here. Huh? We in low grav? I think so. Glad there's more low gravity zones. It's cool. Low gravity usually is in games though. There's some fishies out, man. Scared them all off. I don't know if those are any good, but there they are. Not the fit. What the? I killed them fishies for nothing. Jesus Christ. Party Bosch. Let's all grab them. Easy fish. Not gonna get him this easy again. I don't think we have another Korok around here. Must be at the top here. Yeah. What am I even supposed to be doing here? Oh, just going in. Indiana Jones shit, Wind Waker shit. No notches on the controller, so getting this perfect not the easiest. Am I just hoping to see here? I assume we're trying to get this light actually to something. If I just want to see, I definitely don't need it. Zonite helm. Energy up. What the? I must need to hold Z to do the jump back there. Oh, mirror shot. Classic. Is it just using a Zonite thing, or can I take a picture here? Let there be light. God Christ, let there be light. I like shooting light over there. Above me, maybe? Maybe just the helmet? I need to explore a bit more. I want the full energy outfit. What's the set bonus gonna be on that? Even more energy? Find out when I get all 3 pieces, but I'm not gonna upgrade now. Yeah, I wonder if I've missed some chests for that kind of shit. Gotta make sure I'm checking these islands a bit better. Because the thing with the islands is there's just a lot of chests on them, but they're not as like obviously formulaic or marked as like the caves, where the caves will like let you know there's a piece of gear there because there's like flags everywhere. The caves or the sky islands, it's like there's just chests, even the ones leading up to the dungeons. A mirror. That's really a drop. It should be a shrine somewhere. Unless that was just a button to turn this place on. Nearby down below. Okay. Yeah, I was like, gotta be one here. There's way too many puzzles going on. Get this going, and then we'll go grab that gotcha. And we got a few other islands to check out too. Yeah, it's another thing is these islands, they don't show what's underneath them on the map, right? So you need to make sure you're looking underneath, because both of these things nearby are not right. Mommy. We can mark it off though. I'll go check the gotcha. Make sure there's nothing else around and then we're good. Yeah, I have this splinter. I just cannot find it, man. I need to get like some really bright light on it. Guessing this is gonna drop lights. Not terribly crazy about. Maybe they'll have a use. They seem like they're just for specific puzzles though. Or like mirrors, I mean. I mean, maybe you can reflect shit back at people? I mean, I guess that'd be cute. You guys remember when Twilight Princess saw the trailers and shit for it? Like horseback battles was like a thing. Everybody's like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Now it's just kind of like a common thing in this. Although you can't even do horseback battles with swords. So I guess Twilight Princess still has like the better horseback combat. Is that you'd actually like do like standoffs and shit where you like charge at each other and you'd use your sword. You can still shoot. I mean, this probably has better shooting, of course. And you can jump off it this more stylish way with the slow-mo, which is cool. I just remember those initial trailers for Twilight Princess, man. Like, oh fuck, this is gonna be it. But half the shit in those first trailers wasn't even in the game. Not that it, I mean, it was a bad game or anything, it just... That's the way it fucking was. Trailers change and all that. Those are on the map, yeah. Another flux construct. Dude over there. Okay, I don't really care, bub. Oh wait. We're going to a totally different platform. Those ones out there. Those are part of something else. Apple wasted. Oh, what's that, the one underneath us? A spring? Okay. Got like something hanging here. No. Just a Korok. Alrighty. It's hard to believe. Not even a filler chest. That's just the intended way to get up. But how would you even get to the bottom there? Or do you mean this is like a stepping stone to get to that one or some shit? Yeah, but I guess Pokemon Korok's fine. Oh, I gotcha. Let's go grab that. We'll hit these ones later. Yeah, well, there's just like nothing up there, I guess was my thing. Just the Korok. I figured I missed something, but... Could put a sensor on treasure chests. While I'm up here. Nothing here. Another stepping stone or something. Interesting. Yeah, I got the springs and all that. the springs with the low grav, man. They're fucking crazy. For sure. I'm gonna put like a few more on there just for fun. Fly to the construct one. I should have a few in here. At least I think I do. Did I ever even find springs yet? Out of all the shit I had? Oh yeah, we got a lot. Drop them, dude. Fucking drop them, dude. The most sturdy of towers. I want to actually touch the water. No. But I could use that. A 3. I want to use something a little juicier. Ugh. Quite what I'm after there. A low grab, making it a little weirder. Just wait. Yeah, dude, nice. Oh wait, I'm wearing the wrong armor because you have to fucking swap armor every 2 fucking seconds. Oh, but it's still cold up here, so I don't have much choice. The yoink. Jimmy? I don't think those are coming down easy. Damn, just stand still, brother. I'm still ahead at least. Quite worth the DPS loss. Interesting fighting in the 0G here. Huh? Oh, I've never gotten a small wheel before. Okay. Really? They're just everywhere. You can just find them all the time, but I guess I've never spawned one. Oh. Great. I'll be back, brother. Seems they've already set me up. So when I bring this here, I mean, it'll just be another blessing. Hopefully the fans are enough. I mean, it should be. My battery, I mean, I can make it in two, but we got a little bit more weight this time. I mean, I could throw more batteries on if I really wanted. Really though, I feel like 2 batteries is probably plenty. Find out though. Just get it on the underside. It's fine. There's no way this is enough. Especially in low gravity. Yeah, we're gonna be hauling. If anything, we're gonna have trouble getting down. That's funny that they just had it pre-built for you, man. I mean, that's nice sometimes, I guess. I mean, maybe you don't always want to build something every single time. You already had to fight a boss for it. Or maybe they just wanted to show you since it was low G. So I check it out. What do we got here? Low G frogs, man. The most powerful kind. Like underneath me. Stuck in the ground. Really? There's something up there? That's kind of like a monster, huh? Too busy checking out the lava when we were down there before. We'll go grab that. There's a bunch of chests and shit near each lava fall. That's it for here. Now I just need to check that one. Is that flight thing still here? I'll just use this. It is low gravity. It'd be funny if non-temporary parts actually like lasted as far as you went. No, they just despawn as well. I guess I did just run into a shrine too. This isn't the one I've already been to. totally is. Was there anything else down there? Construct. Thing with nothing on it. Fine. We could go that direction, but we haven't been there on the map. There's another island north of here, might as well see if we can get to that too. Might as well use the zero G while I can. We'll just dive. That's my thing, is like I could switch to the glider or the better armor right now, but it's just like not even worth the swap time. You just have to want to do it for fun then. Oh yeah, sure, why not? There's probably a lot of potential there. Okay, yeah, see, I was trying to do that when I wasn't in low gravity, but I guess in low gravity probably worked a lot better. Cause like, that's what I was saying earlier, is I feel like it's more efficient to like not use like the dive glide. Just let yourself go, and you get way more horizontal. Useful. So I do like the Tulin stuff and all that, like the power. I just wish that the fucking usability was better. Because I've got the power now, at least, I mean, I've seen it. I assume that's what I'll actually unlock when we finish the temple, but the one for the goofy ass fucking Zora guy. And like, man, that's gonna be so poorly usable. Like, I really have to walk up to them in the middle of a fight. Are they both gonna be there? Like, I don't even know. Yeah, in midair at least it pops up. It takes long enough where you have to like wait a little bit, so you can't do it in like a short jump, but it's like when they're in combat though. I mean, Tulin just gets in the way. I'm trying to pick shit up by spamming A because there's so many pickups in this game. But then the big guy, I mean, or not the big guy, but Jesus. But like using them in combat, like for their special ability, like I would never use Tulin's like wind to fight. I'm like, I highly doubt I'm gonna be using a. the Zora guy to fight either. It's just kind of like goofy. Maybe he'll have an easier way of using them when he's an actual power-up. Like, the idea of having a quick shield sounds pretty good. But to make use of a quick shield, since you're not allowed to attack while you have it up, it'll shoot a beam out. You'd want to be able to use it like in a reactive way, which you're not going to be able to react quickly right when an attack's going to happen if you have to walk up and talk to some guy every time. I'd like to see what happens. I mean, in the first game they had a better system for it. I guess they just got too many buttons now, man. We'll find out though. It might be different than I think, but just having those extra moves and being able to use them within fights adds a lot of depth. But like to not be able to really use them because of controls kind of takes a lot out. It's a lot more depth. Like if I could just be doing shields real quick and then like throwing in water and maybe doing a little air here and there, that could be cool. But I just ignore it, right? Like some of the gear, it's like, yeah, I could optimize, but I'm just gonna ignore it, you know? Because of tedium and it just not being necessary. Alright, so that is a place we have not been to either. There's nothing. Almost didn't make it. I lean slightly to the left. I don't know, because my right is like slightly. Center, how I made it? It looks about right, so maybe not. It might just be the wind or it just naturally leans a bit. Treasure chest nearby. It's another kingdom. Oh nope. My stuff. Get me out of here, mommy. I'm in my cold weather gear. I'm gonna have to take a potion for cold resist. No way I'm going up there with like shitty cold weather gear. I mean, I guess you could upgrade it. But... I always got one shot for max health. I feel like your health doesn't even matter half as much as your defense. Makes the upgrade system feel even more juicy. I mean, I've got almost like a full row in one shot, but I guess that guy's pretty hardcore. I think I did get one shot. I think that was just the Saved by the Bell 1/4 heart from Max. Show me the Booble Frog. One right fucking there. I'm not really looking for little details when I'm running around the underground. You can just compare the hero's journey to the surface, and that's a very different story of how you play it. A lot of straight shot. Is he upstairs? Most be. Is he like higher? No. Maybe he is really high up. Maybe he's like inside of the thing. Could be. Look at these big bows, man. He could be up there. Yeah, you kind of need to pay this guy for sure. Because you're not going to be looking around these areas with like a fine-tooth comb or anything. On top. Let me check up here one more time. I mean, he could be high up. It's not like you need to talk to him again, so they can hide him in crazy places. Because the other dudes just get the same unlock. Time to use more zonite, dude. Could activate some stuff going northeast here. I plan on exploring down here anyways. Let's make use of these vehicles. Can't say I'm seeing anything. Like a cave? I see a minecart. Guys hidden away in here. Another big boy. I'm trapped under the water behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. I do want to go to the Great Plateau. But I want to go get like the actual like upgrades and shit. From the Northeast too. It's just kind of like the Lost Woods for me. I'm just kind of like curious about it. Not like I needed it. Okay. I need to go to the Zora area first anyways. Yeah, this guy's fucking massive, dude. It's a big laddie. Well, there is Fierce Deity stuff probably in this with the Great Plateau stuff. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll do that after Zora. Then go northeast. Let's go ahead and grab a couple areas here. Secret Spring of Revival. What's so secret about it? Oh. I would say I'd be scared to drop this thing in the water, but it doesn't really matter. The whole thing here, huh? Oh, chest. Need to be thinking of more things for us to chit chat about and stuff while playing this. I mean, you do a lot of the same things as a stream game, like, you know, it's just all about the conversations around it, really, than what's exactly going on. I'm not really doing a great job, like, digging into it or anything, but it's also like 10 zillion hours, and I've said a lot of what can be said, but there's probably more to dig into there. I'm curious what I'm going to end up thinking about some of this content in the long run. Like, I enjoy doing the underground stuff in my own little, like, more simple kind of just jump to each thing and activate it kind of way. I definitely expected it to be smaller, but yeah, I'm kind of wondering how I'll feel by the end of it. That goes for everything, right? That's where you really feel the little issues or the strengths more clearly. Definitely enjoy it. I mean, it's a good game for sure. I wouldn't say it's flawless though. I definitely think it's got some... They traded out some magic for some other things, and there's definitely a lot of smaller, questionable things, and then I'd say major reward structure type of stuff that I think they kind of just copped out on and just said we'll do it the same as the first one. It was interesting. I hesitate to even ask. What did you guys think of the other underground in total? Because it's like I'm still so relatively early in it. I mean, like when you just look at how much is left, like I've done like maybe like a third or something. And I mean, I've spent a lot of time doing the quests and stuff. I could just blast out lights. Not too much issue, but I'm like early enough where it's like I haven't seen what's all here, but also where this falls in terms of just kind of like pace breaking and stuff, or like a not pace breaking in a bad way, but like a refresher, like, and how you like kind of handle it personally. I think this content goes a lot different than depending on the person. I don't think this is like on the level of like a full new map, right? This feels more like a cool side like pace break, like for freshener, right? Like when you're kind of like you need a break from doing all this stuff, you go down here, you have a more simple kind of just pick up the things and jump around sort of deal. Yeah, it's complex, and that's what I mean. Is like I just don't think I've done enough. And I wouldn't want to be influenced because, I mean, obviously you guys are going to have opinions that have a lot more knowledge than me. Assuming, people in here actually did most of this. So. I don't think it's bad content. I think it's interesting content. But if you just broke it down and just, like, stared at it, I think you could pick it apart. You could say, maybe it's not visually diverse. Maybe there's not enough, like, meaningful content down here. But in terms of just, like I said, like just a kind of thing you just do on the side that's a little more difficult, a bit more focused on A to B with like a couple detour kind of gameplay, where up here it's like this is what it looks like for me up here, and then I go down here and it looks like this, right? So it is very different philosophy to it, and I think it kind of can coexist well there, and maybe that was the goal. I don't know. In terms of it just like making a lot of use of like some of the systems, and whether this is like a replacement for a full map, it's like, what is this? Maybe I have to light that up by grabbing something. Yeah. Like, I would definitely say I like it. It's just fun. Is it like innovating games or anything? Is it like that big? Is that crazy? I think that's kind of the thing, is Breath of the Wild kind of had a high standard of like innovation and like the kind of feeling it captured, and I don't think this has ever hit that in terms of like that same feeling. It definitely tries to corner more of like a tech content kind of thing, which is like what most big AAAs are trying to do. That's just, you just fill it with content. The content here on display is way more interesting, and the physics and stuff mixed with the adventure gameplay is more innovative for sure. Like, I'm not trying to say it's not, but I think the thing I'm grappling with the entire time I'm playing this, despite having a lot of fun with it, is that I don't think it quite hits that like kind of I would say magical, like innovative, like that feeling of adventure. I don't think it like captures that feeling as well, and we'll see how well they capture the rest of it. But I certainly have some hot takes. Yeah, I feel like I felt you. I felt the warmth coming off some of your opinions, but we'll get to them when we get to them, I guess. Like I said, I definitely like it a lot. Like, I enjoy it. Does it hit that same level of like, kind of whoa that? I think a lot of it's the map. And I don't think that's gonna magically change, because I think we've seen the general idea of like the strength of the world design. Like, yeah, maybe some of the individual content, like the temples and all that's gonna be cool, and maybe there'll be some fun surprises, like a pirate thing or something. But I definitely feel like, you know, you're not gonna walk around and just find a temple in a mountain somewhere. You know, it doesn't have that kind of feel. And I feel like because you are going back through the same map, that without those kinds of major things, you do miss a little bit of that magic. I think there's enough new stuff and enough new remixed shit where it doesn't feel like old. Like, I like going back through it all, and I'm not like, I don't remember the original map in that level of detail. If I played it right before this, I'd probably be like, oh god, a little bit more. But I definitely think like they filled it with a lot of clever stuff, a lot of like quality stuff, but it's relatively still like kind of small stuff just piled around everywhere. I don't feel like I'm discovering like this major big side thing that we do. It's always just kind of like, oh hey, I found the forest, which just has some shrines and some quests, which is cool. And then you find that like everywhere, right? It's a lot of micro content. I think you compare that to like Elden Ring or something, where you'll go into a completely side area and it's just like this huge thing. I mean, that's the thing. I was like, I mean, most of these areas are completely side things, so you could say it's all major. I think it's just the structure of it. Like, this is a huge thing of side stuff probably, but it's all just composed of like a lot of like kind of, you know, maybe similar small things. I think maybe when you're expecting to go into this and it's like, okay, they're using the same map, you know, there's going to be some really cool major stuff that's like thrown about to mix it up. And it's like, it's still relatively the same formula, just with way more polish and new ways of doing gameplay. So I think that's definitely the biggest thing for me, is the same map. I think what really helps exploring the same map is having like different zones to mess around in, like the depths and the sky. Because if I was just going through the same map, or in the way of with traveling, like being able to just fly around on my little hover bike definitely makes going back through some similar areas kind of less goofy. What is that, Lionel? What is that? Wyatt Man, really? Silver. Oh, there's gonna be like 3 Lionels, brother. Maybe it just depends on how far in the game you are. I'm gonna set up the dodges on these guys. They have like an hour-long fucking wind-up. I'm gonna try your strategy here. You still have to like generally aim it at them, right? Okay, that dodge didn't work. Oh, I'm using the wrong armor still too. I hate the fucking armor system. I was like, why am I taking a bunch of attack damage here? Power here. Like, I definitely think it's good, and it's objectively probably better than Breath of the Wild. Like, don't get it, I might take this over most of the bullshit I'm getting today, but yeah, it's like, there's definitely some thoughts there. Very interesting. Interesting talk about once we get pretty deep in. I feel like I have to like fight 3 of these in a row. I don't know why the rush feels like it's shit. These guys are such a pain to headshot. What the fuck are they doing? I hate this fucking monster, dude. He's just goofing off, man. How did that second one work? Yeah, I was already on it. Grab the drops, yeah. I think I already got them all. I'm not too worried about the Lionel shield. And it despawns? Yeah, epic, dude. Oh, he just keeps doing it, dude. Nice fucking shockwave, dude. I'm like fucking mid-jump in the air, man. I hate that shit. I hate the shockwaves in this game, dude. That was just so fucking wonky, man. You're like in midair dodging it and he still hits you because his body kind of touches you. Never get these flurry rush timings down. Like you'll like jump over an attack and dodge it. I feel like I shouldn't target them. It's like worse sometimes. But they want you to like kind of do it as you're about to like get hit. Imagine if the timing was more just like a natural, like when you're gonna dodge it for real. I guess they don't want to make it too easy, which I get that. Oh yeah, you can dodge with the arrow still. Only if you do a side dodge, I'm guessing. I wonder if there's any way to stay on for longer. I don't think they do they? The problem with bow dodges is you don't jump as high. If you're trying to like jump over a sweep. So I just figured that the flurries don't work, but maybe they do. Tulin the God, man. I bow to my king. The spirit. This one's the easiest to flurry. I wish you do this fucking attack all the time. Those sweeps always hit me, man. You can end up doing the that other one and it's like this easy. These full healed you and restored your gloom. It's kind of just one or the other. Great. Thanks for the shockwave from fucking Wake Up. Much appreciated. Their heads are like micro-sized, brother. Tulin gods, where are we at? I got it, brother. Yep, you can die now. That would be a good ass chest, man. Oh, he's got the double swipes.
thought he was doing the face charge. There's another one, dude. What the fuck? God damn, who the hell is this? This guy's just gonna one-shot me, man. I can already feel it. We'll have to make some food after this. For sure. Really, Jimmy? Oh. Jesus, the fucking insta smack. Damn, what the fuck, dude? This super fucking smack, man. I don't really care about using the fairies, they're just gonna get used on some stupid shit anyways. Let's be real. Really, that backflip didn't work? That's some bullshit. I'm out of fairy. I don't know what works with these and what doesn't, man. You'll do a backflip that looks like fucking on the money. It's just not a flurry. Can't see this goof through the fucking... Jesus, dude. I don't even have any more of that shit. I might as well use one. Dude, I waited so long for that one and it still didn't work. I think the backflip ones are just harder to do. Well, then the side ones don't work half the time either. I keep doing that. I mean to do an eyeball. Love sifting through 1,000 things in the middle of the fight. With 3 arrows with eyeballs, it should be like a guaranteed fucking thing, man. God, that's crazy. Key's the most useful thing, dude. Eyeball not most used. I'm using it right now, brother. Madman. Practicing my fundamentals, man. Well, that was a pretty heavy fight to get into randomly. Alright. What is this gonna do for me, though? Make certain enemies... Makes it harder for me to be spotted? Why don't they let me have the Majora's Mask lighter, man? I don't let you do that because it's fucking amiibo only. Wonder what enemies this lets you hide from. Cool. Not useful, but cool. That was quite the Colosseum. Oh yeah. Probably some more junk I dropped or picked up. I really wish these were marked with what you've taken a picture of and what you haven't. Gotta save these for fucking armor. Hype. Two damage. Powerful. Time to go make a bunch of food. It's like I would never remember how to do any strong recipes in this game. This is way too much of a pain in the ass. And I'm not looking through a list of 5 million recipes either on my fucking my deal, and I don't know if I've ever made any like super unique thing. You gotta get like this specific blend of herbs and spices and shit. I'm like, I'm good, man. Time to take 10 years making shit in here though. Extra salty. Oh, the salt. Got too much salt, dude. probably find some freebies too. I mean, these I'll just use for healing. Yeah, go through them at some point. We'll find some more as well. I need the other half of my sandwich. Here in a minute.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
When the glow of the blood. That was quite the adventure there, man. I'm guessing Majora's Mask is unupgradable. Certain enemies. You'd think it'd be like Lionel's, but why would I need a sneak from a Lionel? It's a cool throwback thing. It kind of feels just a little bit trashy to throw like stuff from other games just in the game. Just as like a fan service thing, because it kind of feels like a DLC thing. I mean, I'm glad they're in instead of an amiibo. It's cool just to have it. I mean, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of like a Final Fantasy sort of thing, and they're just there. But I'm like the Majora's Mask, just sitting there. Like, clearly, it's just like super fan service. Not a big deal, because it is just in like the depths or whatever. Yeah, Lionels are just kind of goofy, man. They'll just spin around and a bunch in place and shit. And they're fun enough at times, but they're pretty inconsistent, like dodges. Yeah. Like Toon Link's just shields randomly in here. It's not even like his best shield, is there? What's going on? What does it mean, the Lord? What does it mean? That Link can just wear it, right? Oh my god. Lord Chads, what's going on? Help me. It's funny, man. The Gloom Week in the is that the cope, right? Is that the fucking cope? Who is Majora? Well, luckily they don't actually answer any of that. We don't have to hear about who Majora is and all that bullshit. No one current Zelda games, they'd explain the shit out of it, man. No, I could see that being the cope, right? It's weakened. He's weakened over time, and maybe this is before Majora or something. This game's supposed to be like, I guess it'd be superposed Word Maker. I mean, the lore doesn't fucking matter. I just think it's funny, man. I just get a fucking kick out of it, dude. I think it's fucking hilarious. I just don't care. I almost feel like they do that on purpose. They're like, hey, yeah, here's your fucking timeline, brother. But Majora's Mask in the game is like an actual findable item. They're like, okay, we need to fill the game with stuff people like, but we don't want to make any new stuff. So let's just make all the amiibo shit grabbable. And then Aonuma claps, gives the guy a 5-cent raise. And then you get half your fucking content in the game, man. Yeah, that is. What's he up to? The hidden truth you get in the video. It's just 10 reasons that Addison could be evil, and they're just like really simple, like because he appears everywhere. Because he's trying to get you to hold up a sign instead of learning how to do it himself. Because he always has gloom buds. I was like, it's like we were talking about the reviews. That'll just like recap the entire game or whatever instead of actually do anything. It's like those like top 10 lists that are just like insanely basic. Just so they can fill a top 10 list. I guess those wouldn't even be that basic. I'm thinking even more basic. I hate these fuckers' music, man. In fact, I don't care much for the original stuff in these two games at all, man. They got their little whimsical goofiness, but none of them just really, like, sound really appealing. And half the time, they might even get grating if you hear them enough. Like, nobody likes that shit. Nobody wants to hear that fucking shit, dude. I think it's just because it's been the same song, like, every time. And there's a lot of Taluses in this game still. Probably more than there really should be. I definitely skip way more bosses in this than I did in the last one. Oh, I missed them. Oh, really? That's probably smart. I mean, they drop like decent shit. What am I using right now? What? Can you just not climb these? Ladders only. Yeah, that's true. Just blow him up. I should probably go beat him up just to get crystals, but I know I'll get enough batteries just naturally. I love this dude, man. What's up, brother? I don't even think I want to bother. I'm just gonna get gloomed. I'm just gonna get gloomed when you're like falling. Yeah, I mean that is a thing, like they just explode really hard. I should fuse some more of these. I mean I've got a lot of weapons, right? That's one good thing I guess about bosses, is they drop stuff you can only fuse. Honestly, I feel like every enemy should do that. I don't really like that the fusion materials are like shared with like actual upgrades and shit. That's kind of goofy. I mean, I could just ignore them. It's not like I plan on upgrading everything, but I want to see some of the set pieces on some of these. Probably not as much on the raw defense and attack ones, but... Because I'll probably just do Fierce Deity. I want try hard shit. But like the other like semi-set ones, I mean those probably don't use combat shit as much, like the falling down one. But still idea. Yeah, the scythe's pretty fun. Shame it's just a spear still, but it's cool enough. Grab some shit over here. You guys can't hear my brother on the mic, can you? It's in there talking loud in the living room. I could shut my door if you guys can. I'm guessing not. Style. If only the game cared about style. I use a gate anyways on the mic, so Nelly doesn't help from nuclear bomb garbage men. They're just too fucking loud. Huh. What is this here? Like a hidden entrance in here? Where's my moblin guts, brother? I like these early camps. You still get an assload of Zonite, but you don't have to fight like ultra hard enemies or anything. I mean, there's some mixed in there, but it's not crazy. Is it really? Does it avoid every enemy? I want to try it. Just all like actual like monsters though. What the hell? Oh, is there an actual drop down then? It's very possible I missed one. Or there's like a hidden cave somewhere, but this would be before I even knew that kind of thing existed. Yeah, because it's not like I care about killing them. Not really. I mean, some of them maybe, but... We'll have to come back and check this. Damn, they just don't care, dude. Crazy. You can even get the drop, bro. All intelligent life. Yeah, it says some, like you're gonna not be able to dodge that many guys. And it's just like every, like actually important dude apparently. Yeah, I guess so. That's. I wish they were just more specific, but I guess discovering it's half the battle. Question is if everybody'd even check. Yeah, free ass Zonite, man. Huh. Yeah, maybe it's in the prison. It's not like I was super thorough out there. I mean, I didn't know what I was doing yet. It came to depth shit. There might be something. This is weird. Is there a shrine here? Maybe these just are gonna light up as you discover shit around it. Well, at least some of the stuff you find down here has some utility, like Majora's Mask and the Korok one. Cool. Gentlemen, you don't have to surround me, dude. These are all just basic. Very useful explosions as usual. Don't do jack shit, man. Sometimes I wish the explosions and stuff scaled a bit better. I mean, these are still low level enemies, so it just doesn't do a shitload anyways. I'd rather them lean into like the cool creative shit than like just hard stats on weapons. Like running into enemies, I guess, is like kind of shitty. I mean, I get that'd be like OP, you could just like use a vehicle and just waltz up to enemies, but maybe like running into enemies isn't as strong, but like putting like spikes or like some kind of rotating something is a little stronger. I just think with like vehicles, I guess it's just, you can just create the I win button with like reversal. It's like, might as well have it with some slight reward there. I mean, you could just have like durability on like spikes, I don't know. I guess it's fine. You don't want to have the equipment be useless. I think just some slight scaling on explosions and like running into people when you're fighting like high level mobs would be cool. Because you're still getting like weapons that are scaled up, so it's like, why not have the damage from that scale up? It's not a big deal or nothing. Thanks, pal. It's goofy, but hey, I'll take it. It gets me through the depths even faster and more efficiently. That's what this place is about to me. Oui, mais wasn't there a drop down I was gonna head over here? I think so. This might be a shrine. Kinda doubt it. But maybe. do kind of want to check them. Need to check the stuff to the left as well. If there's some kind of drop down. It might just be, this might just be a weird quirk of the area. Like if I do this, it'll discover the top right area or something. But I'll check it anyways. Something out here. Probably a cave system or something. Or you have to get there from underneath. It was very pop. That kind of thing might exist. Drop that fucker on the ground. Hello? Auduma? What's up, brother? God, this guy's about to fucking blast off my loot. Everybody, relax. Please. Yeah, more depths exclusive stuff would be cool. Like I have to like fly up to grab the thingy. Like that's what's going on here, maybe? So there is a mountain in here. There's the well, but no booble. It probably is below. Okay. I want to know about these islands, though. There's a well. I haven't been to this well. I feel like I should mark wells again. Problem with marking wells is they don't unmark once you find them, so you could end up getting the same well marked all the time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dark. Damn, as well as just has the shrine in it, man. Neat. Neato. Yeah. Well, I guess there will be one underneath here then. Didn't see it before. Missed the well. Guess they're easily missable. I could climb that. Can I push these? I really wish you could push these. Okay, barely scraped by. Good enough, man. Finding a hardy truffles. Always real nice. Those were cheese for a second. What does the lore mean? What does it mean? Why do I have Majora's Mask? What's going on? Yep, see, I wouldn't even checked here without the underground. The shrine sensor is really not even necessary on this one. It's much more interesting doing it the other way. Cross-referencing the underground. Like, I'll turn on the shrine sensor. This is like the only time I've done it. Just it's like a... like an insurance thing. Like, is there actually something here? I wonder if people just don't figure that out somehow. That it's like clearly... like, you see Bolt. I mean, you look at the map so much. Cause you imagine like playtesting and shit, that's like a thing they gotta think about. Because it's not necessary and there's so many other ways to find them. I mean, either just naturally finding them or shrine sensor. They probably don't give a fuck. It's a cool tool, but it's definitely not. I mean, do they mention the shrines are above? They do mention that, like, not the shrines, but the, like, big towns and stuff have important things underneath them. I feel like that's pretty much the only hint you need. I mean, if you don't, like, look at your map and then do this and see they're almost the same, something's wrong. But it's a cool deal. I don't think the depths feed into the above ground stuff that much. Like, it's not like crazy, but I do like that they feed in a bit. For sure. The question is there one back on the island? We were a bit on over here. God damn it. some hidden well around here too. Or is there another way? This is pretty closed off. Oh, the light dragon's sitting pretty low, man. I think. I'm willing to go for it if it's like not super high up. Zelda? Zelda? The dragon addiction? Yo, this is Zelda, man. It's different. A master sword's up there, brother. Now, if it was... Damn, I feel like I should like go up to this thing. Now, yes, if it was one that just gave me materials, I'd probably be going as well, for sure. Could probably reach that from just blasting off to that thing. Ma'am, I'm coming to retrieve my swordsy. I guess. I hope. I hope Zelda. I mean, you imagine if this was Zelda, she wouldn't just come back if you just showed up, right? I don't want her back. I just want to get my sword. She can stay a dragon if she turned into one. I don't want to give a fuck. And the battery check, yeah, I should probably upgrade a little bit more. I mean, you could use your goofy power stuff. This is the lowest it's ever been that I've personally seen. I might use a battery here. Really close. Really close. I might not even use a big one. Couple freebies. Unbearable cold. Fuck you. Zelda. It's all that over there is Odo. Why does this dragon have a head full of blonde hair? What's up with that? Let me take that out of your head. Oh, stamina check in this one, dude. I was joking about that. I was like, hey, if it's a heart check in the first one, is it a stamina check in this one? This is why everybody's like, hey, what is your greatest stamina? This dragon looking spooky. How much do I need, man? Okay, I was like, I got 2 full wheels, baby. This is so great, of course, I'm sure, man. It's gonna be exactly the same, probably. Zelda's like, I've been here for 100,000 years. LOL. Maybe we can use the sword as a steering wheel. Control the dragon. Yoink. Moonlight hand sword. Can I get the big goofy eyeballs in there? Bam.
Link,
I'm a furry, Link. And I like it.
the Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King.
Wow. Crazy.
He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her.
I'd rather just attach a fucking
Link,
mob's dick to a fucking stick to beat up the Demon King, dude. It'll be more effective.
pray. This sword.
The
reaches
moblin
you in
penis.
the future.
It'd be awesome if she was actually a dragon for 100,000 years, but she might just be hanging out in like an avatar form. I wonder if you can even fuse to it. Yeah, just fuse some completely gnarly, just nasty moblin guts to some legendary sword. The Hinox testicles. That's the good stuff. Yeah, you got any loot? I'm not really done with you yet, but okay. Maybe it doesn't appear again. Oh, there it is. Let me see if I can shoot her in the face. For loot. I'll check out the Master Sword later, man. What are the stats? Oh, it's just unstatted. Okay. Well, is it good or what? Yeah, that was my thing. I'm like, just dragons? Like, we're still just dragons? Is there no other kind of crazy creature we could use as our, like, big thing? Yeah. Gotta be dragons. Yeah, I'm sure pulling the Master Sword out of something that wasn't just a stone was definitely a thought that came across their head, and then the dragons happened. What is the thing you get? Light dragon staff. I can't wait to come back and have to shoot her in the face again, dude. For some mystical upgrade. I guess this dragon's always gonna be here, huh? Until maybe the very end, assuming it is her. It almost seems like it's some avatar, man. So how are you gonna get the loot? I mean, they could just bullshit it, right? Oh, it is her, but then she left off the dragon, and then the dragon lived on its own. It's some goofy shit, right? And then the dragon. Cool when you got the full glider suit, you actually did like some. You could like pull up and like push around a little bit. Bit of free flying. A little swoosh. Why is this music still playing? Cool if this got stronger the more of the depths you did. Probably go talk to the great Deku tree. Shit don't even got stats on it. Maybe this is only used against the boss. That'd be extra epic. Yeah, we got your unbreakable sword right here. It's just only usable really effectively against the final boss. Does this rack Phantom game? You hope so. New mining sword? Yeah, can I fuse to it? I'll fuse some Moglin's nutsack to it. Not terribly strong. So this is the best you could do, Zelda? Can we beat a level 1 battle balance? What is going on out there? Fireworks? What is today? It's not a holiday. I have no idea what's going on. Either that or somebody has a Gatling gun. Maybe it never breaks, but it's just not like as good as the other stuff. It'd be cool if you just got more power on it over time. Yeah, how do I get in here, man? Unless it's like from there, but then it would have appeared on the deal. And when I discover that, it'll give me some more info. Thing is, I don't really see like a drop down around here. Unless it's like hidden away. There could be some weird entrance. An entire forest, man. Wouldn't be the easiest thing to find unless one of these trees like hollowed out. Gotta be some way, man. Unless there's like an under passage through like a mine. Impossible. Perhaps. I don't see any major stuff down there. It's just a couple like refill points, but maybe there is something down there. What up, Lassie? Oi. Does the Master Sword shoot its little beamy? Not maxed out. Never slept all day? Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it. Are you feeling refreshed at least? Gentlemen. As they walk into you. Okay, just has energy again. All these years, Zelda. That's the most energy you could charge up. Jeez. Jesus, Zelda. Yeah. Destroy the materials on. Well, that's cool. Yeah, if I ever sleep a shitload and I go back to bed a lot, I'll have a lot of dreams. Must just be something with the sleep cycles. Sounds like a cool enough set of dreams at least. Yeah, I had some a few days ago that were... I usually try to write down the ones I can remember pretty well, but this one was like so scatterbrained and complicated. I was like, I just don't even want to fucking write this down. I don't remember it now, but I just remember the feeling of it being pretty extra. It was cool. Yeah. Shame dreams are so easy to forget. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot, does it? Especially for not being like ultra strong. I get they don't want it to be like, you know, this just OP thing. I mean, if you just have the durability to take longer to come back, it could be good. Then you could actually have like an OP thing where you wipe some shit occasionally. But it's kind of like mid quality, but still durability. It'd be cool if you could upgrade it. Like have a whole system where you're upgrading it and making it last longer, or stronger power. Like you're personally juicing it. Instead it's just like, hey, Zelda like shoved it up her ass. And here it is. Yeah. Like I'll use it just because it's a free weapon. And it probably has the laser beam, so that's nice. That sounds pretty metal, man. Like a badass dream. Like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but with misty, killer anime blade creatures. Yeah, I'm still wondering about this. They make it seem like it'd be from above, but maybe there is like a mining entrance. Another flux construct. What level is he? He's a level 3 one. Great. Yeah, I wish I could remember some details of the last map. It'll just be a mix of all sorts of shit. Sometimes like shit I played or stuff that happened, and sometimes just totally different stuff. Got a lot of them written down, but don't always really have like a dream, or at least not when I'd remember. When I wake up, going back to bed definitely. I remember them a bit more. Blues. Oh, we can do that. I need more electric parts and stuff. Oh man, yeah. Do you have like that dry mouth? All that shit. That stuff's amazing. Another rock smasher. Oh, thank you. I don't know if these like scale, like depending on the difficulty of the camps, there's like just more Zonite. You just really are after Zonite. I mean, yeah, you just use Majora's Mask, but I imagine these like respawn. You just sit in the easier areas. Getting some good Zonite. Reserves. What would going up here do? One that just shit me out, like just right above. Hmm. How the hell am I getting in there? Feels like there would just be a drop down. I can go up from there, but I mean, it's probably just gonna literally shit me out right here. Cyber monkeys. They're coming. Yeah. Hopefully I get around to System Shock 1 soon. It might end up being after Diablo, we'll see. Like I said, I'd wanted to do it before all this new stuff was coming out. And that mail delay. How much that could be done there. One sec.
Yup.
Sorry, I'm watching a video there. Brother posted. Like nobody cares I'm wearing this, man. The monsters, dude. Cyborg midwives. Sounds like some spicy ones, man, for sure. Those are the best kind, no doubt. Like a Resident Evil plot. At least sneaking around an Arctic compound. I generally want to go to this way, I think. There's some drop-ins over there. I don't really plan on going that way. I just want to figure out these like little islands down there I can't get to. Jeez. Hot. I don't remember them very well from System Shock 2. It might be more because the art looked different there. They said they were doing an enhanced edition of that, right? I don't know if that's just like a touch-up or what their goal is for it. Seems like people like System Shock Remake. All the trash I've heard about it is that it's too much like the original, and I'm like, well, whatever, man. I think people are too used to the full like modernization remake. If they sell it at the right price, I'm down with just like an accurate graphical touch-up. I think it's just a different thing. I definitely wouldn't like rate it lower. I know when I play it, I'm gonna play the original first. Yeah, I mean the enhanced edition has mouse controls, right? But yeah, I mean, where did it be? The original.
Yeah.
That it is like so accurate almost makes you want to just try that, but it'd be cool to see just for comparison's sake. I'm doing more than just playing like one of them. A wee Coke. Hey man, there's like definitely, I mean there's one down here, but how the fuck do you get in? Not from there. There's these like caves deep below, but they don't seem to run all the way under. We'd see that, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it is. Like a path? I kind of doubt it. Don't know. That's maybe like locations for like a... Yeah, I was like, maybe it's locations for like a phase of like a final fight or something, but then I see one's got a shrine thing. I'm like, no, that's not it. Trying to catch it in midair with him is like a guaranteed, like, he's just gonna shoot it away. Tunic of the Sky. No thanks, bro. But thanks. I think I'll be wearing the outfit from my favorite Zelda game. So thank you. I hate that they try to like hit them. His stick lit on fire there. The sparks off of me smacking the Zonite. Like if you just want to scare them off, but not have to fight them, you could just pick up shit above them. Gentlemen, sayonara. All this. Okay, creature I haven't fought yet. Is Sandy. Maybe they don't spawn anything down here if you haven't fought it yet. Not sure. A different kind. Blue white frog. Haven't fought this version. Actually curious. Oh, you can. Wait. What did that do? Oh, it just like fucks with it. Mm. Wonder if it gives it the power to like smash it like this still. Or if it's always a sword. Three, really? Epic. An epic fight. We gave him a new attack. He just jumps the third time. Did you like it? There's goop over here. Let me up. Put in. What? What is this, like ice? Got different shit going on. Like a fucking ox or something. Really, Jimmy? I was like in his mouth. Like, really? Did he just scream at you, or did he actually like try to catch you? That'd be cool if he tried to catch you. Don't quite think that's what's going on, but I need more rocks on shit, dude. And it's a shame the Master Sword's kind of shit. I don't feel like using anything juicy on him. We can handle him fine. Try to suck you up, that'd be cool. I do like this fight overall, that's cool. Except the fucking Gigano shockwaves from hell. I wonder. It was cool. You can use bombs to, like, you know, do shit. Weapons with big white swings and stuff, you know, you can optimize it that way. Instead of just going for highest DPS. I don't know if rock weapons tend to do better as well. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think he has a boss fuse drop. Yeah, I guess since you can fuse to the Master Sword, it's a little better there for sure. It's probably got a pretty good base. That's probably the key. The thing is, does it just restore like durability on its own? I don't know. Or do you have to break it first? Does anybody actually know that? The answer to that? I feel like it would just regenerate on its own. Maybe. Does the Master Sword regenerate, like, on its own? Even if it's not broken? Or does it have to, like, break first? So we missed another shrine. Oh, it needs to break? That's fine. Have to break it. I just don't want to attach anything cool to it since I just used it a bunch. Christ almighty, dude. Yeah. Did a flip for sure. Wait, sick. Maybe another one tied to like a well. Did I drop all my duplex bows? Guess so. What? This is the power of 3 bombs. Need bigger bombs, dude. Bomb seller, I need your strongest weapons of mass destruction. Stop giving me fucking Skyward Sword shit. I don't want any, Jimmy. Maybe the Master Sword can just break rocks. Just fine. I don't want it. I don't want it, mama. I don't want it. but it is, man. It's my playthrough. The viewers want it. You wanted Skyward Sword? Like the content you desire. I don't even think his looked good, right? Wasn't it just the one that looked like really like hemmed, or not hemmed, but you can see like the stitching and all that. They didn't try to highlight it. I don't remember. I only have 2 pieces. Maybe not. Oh, it has the armor underneath it. Maybe I'm thinking of the Twilight Princess one. Majorts. Hey guys, yeah, I dressed myself. What's up? Jealous? That's what's gotta happen after you try looking cool, man. You can't own it. Gotta get into big accident. Ooh. Oh my god! Another boss. Man. I think I've had enough bosses now. Especially a 3. No, get over here. I have too many triple shot bows. I'm just gonna keep using this one. Oh, good. Can I get in an area that doesn't suck my ass? I think this is the only guy that matters anyways. Did you get Majora's Mask out of him? Of course you did. But did you use it? Ancient arrow tip. I only got one of those, Jimmy. What's this guy want from me? Instant kitchen. Stop making schematic. I don't like them. Thank you for the instant kitchen. Is it just that it attaches to like walls and shit? You can have a kitchen literally anywhere. But how would you even auto build without a flat surface to put a pot on? It's pointless. I mean, I guess just for fun probably, but... Ooh, no. No, I can still save it. I can save it. Please. I guess you could ride it downriver, yeah. I'm glad there's only 8 slots for this. Can we not really use these pieces? You kidding me, son? You Josh and me. It's a little off. It'll have to do. We're gonna be leaning pretty hard to the left. Holy God, even having it just a pixel off or two, I already gave it some lean. Crazy on the symmetry there makes a pretty big difference. So how do I get in here? In here? Maybe these are clues? Maybe these are like caves from here? 'Cause I tried going up here and there's nothing. Maybe they only mark part of the cave system? Not there. It's fine. Won't be down here much longer anyways. Icy Royal. Very nice. Exquisite even. Yeah, maybe it is. Entrance. I mean, I went through here and fucked around. Got to the end. The maddening, were you on this one as well? At some point. Fucking sick and twisted. Never been down here with the ability to like fly, so. Found one of those big statue guys earlier and he's like, "Save me, I'm in the plateau." And I gotta like do something for these dudes. No, the plateau's down here, ain't it? I assume he's talking about the tutorial plateau. Because he's down here. No, I gotta do the temple. I was waiting. Got caught up doing all this other business. I mean, these might just be areas like later on in the fucking game, man. Maybe after we beat up old Ganondorf, you like walk under the fucking earth to the next Ganondorf beat up zone. Dunno. I tried looking for a drop down. At least on the left side, I didn't find nothing. Cause you do end up back underneath. But these kind of just stop. But then there's this. I don't know if they only show part of it. That'd be kind of weird. Doesn't make much sense. I think the only way to get in one of these is to drop down. There wasn't anything underneath. Ooh. Hmm. Ain't seen a whole lot up in these here parts. And I mean, according to the topography or whatever, it's below us. Unless you gotta explore down below in more detail. Oh, what the hell is happening with Grant? What with... What the... You yoinking the shit out of her head? And she's like, where? Yeah, Fast was joking around saying... Wonder if they'd wanted that, like them to pull out the Master Sword out of a dragon's head before anything. Yeah, that crazy sex cutscene. Like how Zelda's like, her, all of this weapon power, it's yours. And then it's like, it still breaks after 2 seconds. Thank you, Zelda. Yo, quite useful. It was fine though. I mean, the Zelda part was whatever, but the rest was kind of fun. Yeah, it did end up being a stamina check though. They did the heart check in the first one, now a stamina check. I was hoping you wouldn't actually need to get parts off the dragon, and then I shot it, and then I got parts. Oh, great. Here we go again. Yeah, I don't know why it is so fucking weak. But you confuse it with a rock. And Ganon just fight. He's like snaps her from a state of like mummification, dude. Like how Zelda's like, yes, you can beat him now when he's at full power. I think Zelda got more power. She's in it to like my fucking asshole, man. Do I just have to get these later? It's feeling like a get them later thing. That's why there's the little caves down there. Thing is, I don't think there's any teleport down there, so. Unless there's like some story thing that happens here. Shoots a hole in the ground. I feel like I would have noticed a hole around here. Come back another time. Maybe it is connected. I mean, they sure lead off. But then what's this? Unless there's like some hidden cave system underneath the whole fucking thing. Down it. I don't think going up here would do shit, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab that. What is it? Yeah, the light dragon just was really low. All of a sudden, I was like, shit. Let's go, man. Grab it. Only had to use like 5 mini energies. Some rockets. Okay, the pose do respawn. Not surprised, I guess. The dark skeleton. We find something like this one. That'd be cool. Hmm. Cap of the Wild. Damn, that gear's just something you find down here. I guess you get a cap of the tears or some dumb shit in this one, who knows? Or maybe they won't even do it. He'll just wear like a robot suit or some shit. Alright. Gonna heal up, then we'll head towards the temple. No, I'm definitely gonna do more hearts if I want. I mean, this is generally just mean that there's a... Probably means there's a light route there. Probably means there's right above. Let's go walk over there and see. Or it's some weird semi-glitchy one. I haven't gotten the one to the left. I don't see nothing. It's super high up or around this corner. There it is. So, do they still name these after the developers and shit? Like remixed naming schemes or whatever? They just like mix up the letters and stuff. I feel like then they would sound too much like the Sheikah ones. Yeah. Wonder if there is any kind of like cute little thing they do. Or if it's just totally made up. I mean, I'm sure there's some like rule set they follow, of course. Wonder if there's any other kind of byline there. Oh. I'll be back. Or I could just grab a couple more real quick. Just a few more. Happy. Ooh. Just a few more light routes. Not a problem. I can get him eventually. Vicious. Disgusting, dude. Oh, we've maxed this corner out. Well, we can see what's over there. Most likely something. I have a lot of larges. I should probably go spend those. I may get maxed. Ooh, gentlemen. Oop. Rock on stick. Powerful. It's just a fishing mining tool. Simple as. Tried and true, yeah. Nothing wrong with the basics, man. The bread and butter, that's why people like them. Cause they work, goddammit, they work. Rock. There ain't a goddamn thing over here. You wanna do some mining? You put that rock on a sticky. It's a rusty halberd, I think. You're probably wondering why I got here. And see, I had to say that game was much more boring than Golem. They were both pretty fucking boring. Damn, this is nice and stuck in here, dude. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Yeah, I wish that one was funnier than it was, man. But it ain't. We did some good connecting today underground. Things are appearing. Also found a one of these I missed. It was in a well. Because we found it underneath. Which is always a nice feeling. I am, before we get in the dungeon, gonna go grab the other half of my sandwich. Be right back. A little eating as we go. There's not many break chances, so just be stopping every 2 seconds for a bite. And yeah, to the temple though, or the water temple. I'll fucking bet at. Oh yeah. Might check that out. A little shiny.
Ah.
Yeah, they're strangers, but they won't let me fucking check them out.
Hi. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Fast.
Oh. 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 Ah.
Oh.
Could I have just spawned the flying thing? Done it half the time. Yes.
Oh.
I'll mix up when I can. Not a big deal, like from my movement. Version's sake, maybe. Oh, it's in this cave or what? Might have just not been very careful in the cave. And make sure I'm checking all my exit corners. All the gentlemen at ease. different cave? Use a rock to this. It disappears until you start swimming. I was like, how do they not make this look goofy as shit? So you could put like a big knob and dick on this. That That's cool. My shield blocked it from the back. Neat.
Yup.
We'll take the rock hammer. Do it. Is he okay? I think we've checked everything out up here. That's where we're going. I think. I hope. On the Zora shit. Oh my god. That almost ended very poorly. Some good sandwich right here. Well, it's alright. It was like Supreme Super Subs from Walmart that get worse and worse every year. But still a sandwich, man. Start making my own again. Fucking Zora armor. He's killing me. Damn son, the juggle. You gonna juggle him like that? Not bad at all. One sec. One sec. Yeah, crazy sleep. Hello work tomorrow. Probably I'll be over there at 7:45. Do it after the streamy. Should be a quick trip. Just going to one place. Yeah, I guess you just really need it, man. Get your ass, brother. Although I've been like that before. Sometimes you just sleep so much, you just still feel fucked and just gotta keep sleeping. If allergies are killing you or something. Damn, the Captain 4 Reaper. Macbull. Good weapon chest. Where did that even come from? Oh. As long as we get some height, doesn't really matter. Yes, I see. Nah, dude. Seems like a pain in the ass, man, honestly. I skip. So I need to finish this food. Yeah. Could just use a rocket. But have some fun with it. Steering wheel. I don't really need a whole lot. Height, really. What the? Oh man. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, that's me. I'm staying up right up through work today. But I only have to work for a couple hours. That was me back in the day. When I worked 10 hours a day and then school and shit. I always get my shit done, but sleep was optional for sure. And then you catch up big on the weekends. No doubt. Above. Oh, there's Koroks here. Oh yeah, see. With school I would have to be careful. Sometimes. Going into classes wasn't as big a deal, as long as it was like an interesting class. But now with my job back then, not a big problem. Because it's physical, I'd wake you right up. This job, I'm driving, so it's like I don't want to be tired, but I can go anytime during work, business hours, so. There's usually always somewhere in there I'm fine. But yeah, I imagine on your case that doesn't quite work out. You just got too much to do? You're too pumped to do some shit or what? You know, I can just leave the chest on fine.
Hey.
And put on the Zor armor. It's not like I can work back here anyway, so let's rock.
Hey.
I could swim like this, dude, for sure. Stress? Just the position, or have you just been feeling anxious? Yeah, I mean that'll keep you up for sure. I hope you can get it all managed, man. Hey, Ruby.
Oh.
You just talk to me when I walk by, brother, like any other game. Alright, I can't handle the sensor going off the whole time. Well, I mean, if it is work shit, man, you seem to be good at what you do, and everybody seems to think so, so. Confidence in that, I guess. It's just the times, man, I know how it is. I'm much more anxious nowadays and stuff. I wouldn't say I'm like stressed out or anything, but it'll definitely happen more than it used to, here and there. Might just be something about getting a little older. Yeah, no, I feel you. If I got anything coming up or anything shaking up anything, I usually am like, you know, thinking about it a lot. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Could be a lot worse, man. Alright, gotta activate the 5 doohickeys this time instead of the 6. Or excuse me, 4 doohickeys. And 4 separate parts of the 10th floor.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain.
The pure waters of Zora's domain.
Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
I feel like I'm hearing some kind of like goofy D&D
Heed
like
my words.
narration. Turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Like the most dry dialogue. You can get some water here if you turn on the faucet. It's free. Thanks. Just gonna leave the Zora armor on there. Yeah, I don't like the speaking in this. I didn't like in Breath of the Wild either. I think the atmosphere is much stronger in the old games. Partially because they did a lot with a little. That they knew when to actually have dialogue at times, or just be more show, don't tell. These fuckers just end up goofy sounding. And the VA is just not good in this. I mean. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thing, is like, there's a higher standard at this point, especially after the first game. So. Link Between Worlds. You're saying they're a lot better in Link Between Worlds than this, I assume. Yeah, I imagine. No, I haven't done the Goron area. I mean, those were pretty bad in the past. Underook and all that shit. Like, you need to press the 5 doohickeys. I'm really liking these doohickey dungeons. What are you talking about, dude? Poor bastard. Left to drown. Oh yeah, I'm sure I will. I mean, we'll see how this one is in the long run. I didn't hate the Wind Temple. I liked everything surrounding the dungeon, the boss, and the lead up. It was just like the actual, you know, dungeon part was just alright. Yeah, that too. It's like, hey, you need to hit the 5 doohickeys. I'm like, dude, it's pretty fucking obvious that I need to hit the 5 doohickeys, right? Like, there's 4 faucets not turned on. Are you kidding me, this motherfucker? I mean, seriously, brother. He's just fucking popping off over here. Like, what the fuck? He's just spamming them. Yeah, I don't like the spirits. I mean, they're goofy characters. All it ends up being is just some narrator telling you what to do. We're supposed to be like enriched in the lore and the history of this world. And
The spirits are talking to us. This is a 1,000-year-long battle. Like, nah, bro. It's really not feeling that way at all. Ain't feeling it, Jimmy. Man, I just want to stick this on there, brother. No? Okay. Yeah, it's not like they've been particularly, like, confusing concepts or anything. For a game that has all this optional content that's just, you know, like the entire auto build and everything's just, like, optional or so much shit's hidden away. I feel like they decided that since they did that, they would make the dungeons, like, way more handholdy. To make up for it. Not make up for it because, you know, you gotta have the dungeons that, like, your mom can do or whatever the fuck. Yeah, and then all of a sudden you get here and it's like totally different even though one's required. Yeah, it's just odd. It's very odd that that's just how it works, right? What's going on here, man? Can't, like, slow this. Yes, you can. Oh, there's like sludge in there, dude. Okay. It's been de-sludged, brother. I figured I could just stick something in there, but you can't stick anything to it. This puzzle? Oh, cool. Maybe I'm supposed to like reflect a goofy ball in there. I don't really see how, but
Yeah, I just figured there's like an off mechanism down below, but I don't really know what this would actually do for me though. The battery. What the? What's this guy talking about? Oh, I didn't go back for the battery, yeah. I've got like a shitload to turn in. I mean, I could go get them now. Would it help that much? Your reps? Don't see how these going in here would help. I feel like that's more just to get over there. That's the idea. Oh. Have I already done it? I think so. Maybe you can lower the water here? Oh, there's a thingy in there. It broke. I'm gonna hit that and some stuff will happen. Let's see what's over here first though. Just in case. What's this motherfucker up to, man? Bitey. Quit shooting all that goopy. Oh. That fucking low gravity, man. I figured maybe I could like stick something on the side or freeze it, but it's not really like wet. Doesn't let you manipulate it. I'm not sure if you can like, I guess you could just slow-mo? It would let you shoot through? Because you do move quicker in slow-mo than the things around you. I don't think that's ever been used in the game yet for that kind of nonsense. Look how a lot of the shrines are coming in use here. I don't think I don't know if that's the intent. I think it just kind of ended up this way, but it does make the puzzles feel like you've done them before, but that's fine. Not all of them, obviously. Cool. And that's a cute use of that. They've never really used that as a puzzle before. You wouldn't even think about it. Yeah, just simple usage of mechanics you have used in a creative way, right? I mean, that's what you want.
Oh.
Okay. Can you appear so I can activate you, brother? You another lock and key, my guy? My dude? Does he even exist anymore? My friend? I guess not. Is there another way? I could blow on it. Where's my wind guy? Oh, sir. Yeah, it's like the first thing you'd think. It's like deceptively difficult because you just don't think about that. Oh, he's here. Wow, our guy's here. Let's do this, man. I don't know why this would work. Really digging how the sage's powers are just locks and keys. Yeah, that's why it's clever.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
Yeah, I know. You could just pan over. Like, we have to let you remember characters exist. Like, I don't hate doing these puzzles. They're fine. I mean, they're like fun on in a small scale here. Just, you know, each individual one's entertaining. But like, I hope every dungeon isn't just 4 to 5 doohickeys that you have to activate and 4 to 5 separate puzzles. It'd be nice if there was a bit more like flow and like moving around the dungeon, having to think about it, and more atmosphere and stuff. You know, like a little mid-boss, and you know, you're coming back into areas, manipulating them, kind of like, you know, an old dungeon. These are pretty, like, you just head up to a central area, go grab the doohickeys, and then come back. Yeah, it's just odd, like, they tell you that there's only 3 more to go. That's why it feels like it's almost like they just wanted, like, you to be jacked into the story or something. Like, he's here, he's gonna say something. These are the most opportune times for him to say something. And you're like, huh? That made no sense, didn't it? Can I like put something over here? Cool. Like, there's always cool, unique stuff in all these dungeons. It's just like, okay, dude, you're really gonna have to make me walk over here because you're just looking into the distance. So far, they've just kind of felt like a collection of like 4 shrines or something. More than like this big kind of flowing experience.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the
We'll
remaining.
see on the rest. Maybe this one's just really similar to the other one. Well done, Link. I'm going to suck your willy for such a great job. Like stacking music's cool. Or not in a stacking dynamic, you know, building music. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like it's not really like super epic or anything. And if it'd be cooler if this was like a longer dungeon. I mean, all the dungeons are like super short. I mean, this is only my second dungeon, so what do I know? And I gotta say, so far, they feel like less clever than the... At least in Breath of the Wild, they like tried to do something kind of cute. They just all look the same and are really short. Like, so far none of these have felt better than any like old dungeon, but then they're also not trying to be as clever. Like they'll have maybe like a clever like one-off puzzle or two here and there, but like the overall like cohesive experience doesn't feel crazy. Feel bad for the composer? I wouldn't. I don't like most of their shit, dude. I mean, most of their shit's just fucking remixing the old Zelda music. The new stuff like the fucking Hinox music is all like, goofy as fuck. I mean, some of it's good. I'm not saying they're just bad. Like, I like the Hatena music. I think that's really nice. It's chill. I wish they would like go a little harder on that instead of like the whimsical kind of goofy shit. Oh yeah, Aonu was like, hey, I want, yeah, I'm building music for our dungeon. And like, oh, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be like an SMT dungeon or something, right? And it's like, press the 5 doohickeys. Like, it's still fun to do each of these. That's what I'm saying. Like, I still like them. I enjoy this content. Like, I enjoy just doing the 5 doohickeys. But it's in the same vein as like enjoying doing like a shrine, right? It doesn't feel like a big temple experience, right? Like I can see it's a temple. Clearly, they said it's a temple. It's right here, but like, you know, like it's all in one big area, but it doesn't feel quite in the same vein. Does it feel better than Divine Beasts? I mean, if you combine everything together, yes. But like I just said, I think Divine Beasts were more clever. Manipulating the entire dungeon and having the climbing and all your powers kind of mess with that. Like these are just, I mean, it's just 4 separate rooms, right? I don't think that's as clever. I think... I think the bosses, I assume all the bosses are going to be as good as the first one. Way better, the build-ups are better, I guess. There's more puzzles I feel like on the build-up here. The idea of it being a big temple is cooler, for sure. But I did kind of like in Breath of the Wild how... And that there's more of them, I assume there's more than 4. I like that too. Like, so I definitely think they're better. But I did think that, like, they brought something unique to the table, even if most of it was done like poorly because there wasn't enough. Like the things that sucked about the Divine Beasts weren't like just the puzzles. It was that they all looked the same. The bosses sucked. They're short. You know, like the actual puzzle of the Divine Beast was like kind of cute, man. They could have like went harder on that or done something in a different vein like that, but in this, right? Or you just make it more like a traditional dungeon. If these powers for the sages were actually something cool and unique, and they just like design new shit around it, I mean, that'd probably be fine too. Yeah, they don't have mystique either. That's a really good point. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like all this mystery of these ancient ruins and this ancient culture. They don't have mystique, right? Like nothing has like a mystique to it. Like Forest Temple had mystique. Fire Temple had mystique because they're not gassing it up. It's raw, like in the original Ocarina of Time. They just have like atmosphere, like where they're at, like the sounds within them, how they look. That there's not like a bunch of goofy narrative like getting thrown around. It doesn't feel like 5 goofy buttons and shit. They have more, but I still would say they don't have that much mystique. The whole game's like plot doesn't. Maybe it's more on the game's plot than the temples. We'll see. This is only my second thing. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I agree. I think these are better. Absolutely. Like, I do like that these still use the mechanics, right? They don't just, like, throw half of it away. Like, you can still glide everywhere. You can climb them. You know, you're using your powers, but the problem with a lot of that, not having these, like, certain restrictions and stuff, is, like, they're just gonna feel a lot like a shrine or just like an open-air puzzle you'd find anywhere else. I don't think these feel, so far, really that diverse enough, that strong enough, either like aesthetically within the dungeons or mechanically to really be like their own thing. You know, people are like, oh, you know, yeah, I remember Woodfall, you know, oh, I liked the house and Twilight Princess, right, the snow house. Like, are you gonna, like, in 10 years be like, oh yeah, the water temple, dude, and Tears of the Kingdom? Like, not really. There's not really that much going on, right? Like, is it really like that distinct? Like, it doesn't have that feeling like it would be like super memorable. I know that the game isn't focused on them completely, but I mean, this is a game in the same world, and one of the big things was that, like, we're gonna improve the dungeons, so it feels like, you know, like it should be a little bit more, like a little bit something more memorable, like either gameplay wise or just something that just stands out, right? Don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's what it is. I mean, that's the thing, is like, if you just gave me like aesthetic or atmosphere, that'd probably be enough too, right? I mean, this is essentially just 4 separate doohickeys, like literally just visually right here. I was hoping there'd be like an inside or something, but yeah, I was hoping, I figured that'd be the dungeon, but instead we're coming up to the sky again, which is a little odd. Because then it feels like the Wind Temple. I'm hoping that ends up being, like, down below. That would be a nice change up. I might have just picked the 2 sky temples. But yeah. I'm not saying that it's bad. Like I said, I don't think this is bad. I enjoy them, but it's also, we're comparing them to, like, much stronger dungeon outings at some of the old games, and then we're comparing them to the last game, which needed a lot of improvements, and I feel like they kind of like tried a little bit for sure, but I don't think it's like a 2 steps forward kind of thing. It's like a half step. Yeah, I mean, that's true enough. The mix is definitely there. So far, I'd definitely say I like the sky one better. In all ways. We'll see how the boss is, though. Yeah, I like the low grab for sure. Which felt cool in the area beneath us. I think that's another thing, is like, I feel like sometimes the areas beneath have been like cooler, or like they blow their load in the areas beneath. And then you end up in the temple and it's kind of like, alright. Like, you're doing a bunch of crazy cool platforming with like giant ships and stuff in the other one and going apeshit, and then when you get here it's like, go, I'm doing the some similar stuff. Yeah, like I said, I'm critiquing it, but I'm not like saying I hate it. Like, I enjoyed it for sure. I mean, I haven't like been bored playing this at all. I think it's good. But I think being a game that's so similar and using so much of the same stuff, and being in a series that's got pretty strong like legacy quality, and there's a lot of direct comparisons with how they do dungeons and stuff. There's a lot to say there. Enjoys parts of the normal world gameplay, so it's not boring. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. Like, you don't want to put all of your budget and all of your stuff into no, we can't just leave those on. Into you know, just the temples and stuff. But I mean, that's the thing though, that's why you reuse the world, right? Is that you do end up having like less resources having to go into that kind of thing. And then you gotta just focus harder on, you know, putting like big special feeling content into stuff. Cause it's like, I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna do the Elden Ring thing. Like Elden Ring has like 140 hours of fucking shit and little dungeons everywhere, but it still manages to have like these gigantic, really cool like side areas and super dungeons and shit. And it's like, I'm not saying Elden Ring's like better or some shit, but like, I think you could still have big, interesting things happen while filling the world with stuff, especially if you're reusing content. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you're wrong there. I mean, this game is, I think an important thing, I guess, about what Lassie said there is, the important thing in this game is that, like, it's not just dungeons, right? Like, that's like one of the core experiences of Ocarina of Time, right? You're going to spend like half of the game in dungeons. Or in this, it's like, you're going to spend most of your time just exploring. But I do think it, like, adds something to the exploration to actually have something really big and special to find. Or something that feels, like, distinct. I mean, you don't want to always find the same thing everywhere, right? That's why people got tired of, like, the combat dungeons and stuff, and the combat trends in, like, Breath of the Wild. Is there, like, a reason? They try to mask it better. Yeah, I don't think, like, I would never consider any Zelda game to have, like, very hardcore, difficult puzzles or anything. They're not, like, hard puzzle games. But atmospherically, you know, so the boss encounters, the pace and the flow usually are, like, strong enough that they're kind of, like, fun. They introduce, like, yeah, new items and gimmicks and stuff to keep it exciting. It's not like a brain teaser. But the way it feels, the flow of it, yeah, like, I mean, just walking into a fucking room and then seeing the 5 duet keys around you feels very, like, formulaic and dry, right? Walking into, like, an ancient temple where you just don't know what's going on, right? There could be stuff around the corner. There's a crazy, you know, the bat boss from the Stone Temple, and you're flipping the dungeon upside down, and then there's the super boss, and you're using all these different items to fool around, and it's like you don't really know exactly where the end goal is or what you need to do, but you kind of like figure it out, and there's like strong atmosphere and music. Like, this is cool. It has like building music. I mean, the song's not really that interesting, right? Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing right now? I'm like dropping a doohickey in here? Maybe I'm dropping one of these bad boys. Looks like I need like a marble. Like something around here? I've been talking a lot, so I haven't paid attention, but there might be something from down below, because that isn't actually part of the, it's not on my list of 4 objectives. They even point out the fucking objectives, dude. I mean, that's a lot of it as well, right? Like, you know, Zelda dungeons generally don't have super hard puzzles. I would say the harder dungeons in the series are probably the 2D ones, and those aren't even that hard. They usually just ask a little bit more of you in combat and elevation management and shit. But like floor management. But that's another thing. Is like, they just tell you where everything is, on top of having it be really simple on the layout. So they tell you about the 5 things, show you where the 5 things are, and then the dungeon is laid out to have an obvious like 5 things deal. It's like, there's no like magic of like discovering what's going on, right? I think that's definitely a thing, right? Great. Everybody's jacked here. I have to throw some food down. And the low gravity makes this fucking annoying. Troubled development behind the scenes because it took 6 years. Apparently this went the last year. Polishing still need a day 1 patch. Yeah, I would not be surprised. there's a lot here for sure. But I mean, I don't think it's like 6 years, literally 6 years of like non-stop development. And Breath of the Wild probably had less development than that, right? Like it doesn't even make sense. So. I'm not saying there's a lack of content, like it's fucked or anything. I mean, there's the whole underground and everything, and while that doesn't have like as like unique like per minute things to do, it's still a lot of content, right? But I don't see 6 years. It's not a slight against the game. It's just I don't see it in 6 years. That's what I respect about the series is that despite it, yeah, like being such a big one, they don't just like rest on their laurels as much, which is cool. Like it's generally they generally go relatively hard. Yeah, that too. I mean, it's been the same director forever. How long has Aonuma been on it? Yeah, that's my thing. Overall, like I said, I like this one quite a bit. It's good. It's fun. But yeah. Not to say it doesn't have its deals. Not that there's no conversation we can have about it. Yeah, that's what's neat is like, I mean, like Wind Waker got fucking shat on before it came out. Everybody's like, what the fuck, this looks so stupid, so goofy, and then it comes out and it's like, oh, people actually really like it. And it's just like, funny how that turns out. Yeah, reviews love it. Reviews almost always love all of them. Yeah, Skyward Sword's the one I'm like, for sure. Or Breath of the Wild was more, oh, it's not traditional Zelda. But they end up selling an insane amount and never kill the series, right? I mean, Final Fantasy got like, I wouldn't say killed, but I mean, you know, that had some troubled. I mean, after a few games in that, and it definitely killed some of the reputation. It's still going strong, Zelda does. Which is cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think they know how to keep it relevant. It's always innovating, or at least just putting out like quality. It's definitely not just nostalgia bait. They definitely make an effort. Yeah, nowadays I don't think you'd see that same complaint because there's retro-looking games and like, you know, or kiddie-looking games and stuff all the time, like stylized stuff in the indie world. I don't even think you'd think about it. And I think, I mean, Zelda in general has just not given a fuck. I mean, they went hard on the realism-ish with Twilight Princess, but then immediately after that, it's Skyward Sword, which is a mix of like Wind Waker with, you know, Twilight Princess, and then they did these, which are way more stylized. It's like they just don't give a shit, right? And then people adjust, and they sell a bazillion. I think that's kind of a neat thing about it. There's a bit more of a, I would say uncompromising vision, but they definitely don't just like stick to the simple just because it sells, right? If anything, Twilight Princess got shit for that.
Just one more.
People, it was funny, yeah, because Twilight Princess did get shit for not like actually innovating as much, despite being good. And then, you know, you see people shitting on the Wind Waker. There's just so many different kinds of, I feel like, Zelda fans and shit, what people value, that there's always some kind of controversy around them. Probably anxiety about that? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Probably. Yeah, that kind of weird viewing of like needing things to look more like epic and serious and mature and stuff, regardless of the quality, is kind of definitely an interesting thing. Yeah, I mean, I was pumped for Wind Waker back then, and it ended up being one of my favorite games, so worked out for me. But some people still feel that about like Wind Waker. There's just that crew, man, that's just like really scared to like anything that looks like it's like not deadly serious. there something I can pick up here? Drag down above me? Teens are fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean that too, for sure. I'm gonna try a forbidden technique. I'm curious if it worked on fire. Probably not. Oi! Do I look okay, buddy? Is there like another side to this? Or way down from the top? Honestly, I would prefer... I say this as someone who usually feels quite the opposite. I would prefer these dungeons not to have building music. Does anybody feel that right now? I feel like you get the best part of the song way too late for how short these dungeons are. I mean, I'm fooling around and talking a bunch, but I really think it probably better not having building music. It's just not enough going on over a long enough period of time to really feel building music. And I just don't think the songs have really had like you get an SMT build song or Persona, they've got like a nice like bass hit or like a nice drum hit, and like they feel like you can hear each individual track adding on. And this, it's like you just kind of don't really notice the music as much, and then it all of a sudden is the full song. I would probably prefer if like it didn't have building music. Like the atmosphere would probably feel a little better if it just had started big. I mean, it's still just kind of big bombastic music. I'm not huge into it, but like, you know, in essence, right? Like, it's fine. Taiko-esque music? Yeah. I mean, I'm always down for some Taiko. I don't think we're supposed to put this down here. But I'm kind of curious. If I could, anyways. Well, I'm talking about this individual example, but yeah. I don't think the building music really did much for me in that last one either, though. That easy songs are better than overly epic start versions. Easy songs? Like what? Songs that aren't like big and orchestral? It's definitely harder to do that and make it as noticeable. Oh, in terms of dynamic stuff? But maybe, yeah. I think it depends a lot on length and the kind of song, too. Because, I mean, you think, like, Tartarus or the Answers thing from Persona 3 and stuff like that. I mean, it's got a good, solid, like, 5-6 plus tracks that, like, get added on into the song. But they're a lot more noticeable piece. This kind of has that problem of, like, there's just not much happening. I just don't know what you mean by buttons, so I'm trying to like relate it to something. Like, are you saying like 1 to 2 tracks on it? Like there's like 2 different parts, like it starts with one thing and then it upgrades to the finale? Instead of things that upgrade 4 different times. I mean, I get that. So, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. Oh, build once, twice, yeah. I don't think it matters. I think it just depends on the song. I think this, yeah, I think the dungeons are way too short for having like 4 to 5 different button builds, like Past was saying. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't really hate that idea, I guess. I kind of feel it. I just find, I don't know. I mean, with this song, I guess. Maybe there just wasn't as much mystique there, as much atmosphere. Maybe that's what it is. It just feels like there wasn't a whole lot there, but at least now it feels like there's something. The idea of having it be like lighter and then it builds into more epic is fine if the light still sounds good. I just don't think the light sounded like much here. Okay, yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. The cohesion with the gameplay is weak, yeah. I mean, I agree with that too. I think there's a lot of things at play. I don't think it's just a single thing, but I don't disagree. For sure. What am I doing with this fire thing? I'm just like fucking around. If I could put something above me, it'd be fine. Maybe you have to like come in from somewhere else. Beast don't need. Can I just like activate this guy and like walk in with it? Does fire just not work on me anymore? Oh, it's just one hit still. Gotcha. Looked a little too deadly for that kind of thing, but I guess it was fine. There's a springy up there. Oh, it's a chest. That was a hell of a bounce. What? Hey. Come over here, buddy. Sticky. Love this guy, man. Thanks for the activation. I mean, I guess technically you could still clean off goop with him. Not that you need to.
You did it, Link.
Wow. You're the best player.
Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Dude, this shit sounds like Does anybody else feel this? Okay, what game do you think of when you hear this voice acting? Is there any particular game that pops up? I'm curious if anybody has like a game that, or this voice acting reminds you of. I wonder if anybody's gonna say the same thing I do. I get like a very particular games vibe on the VA. I think we've mentioned it before during this playthrough. Because I think some of the VAs are from some of that shit. I'm gonna go heal. I'm cheap. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sonic Adventure. I think Sonic Adventure when I'm playing this. He's like, nice job, man. Let's head to Station Square or something. It's just like, it's got this Sonic Adventure vibe. And Sonic Adventure's voice acting is not good, but at least that is so goofy, it like fits in a way. It just feels wrong in this. It just feels like shit. They all have, yeah, that Sonic energy. For sure. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of that. Yeah, I think somebody said Tails' VAs in this. Yeah, something to do with it, man. I just hear it a couple times and then I hear it in everybody after that. Am I gonna have to use this Zoro armor in here, man? It's the boss. Are they gonna be like, we can't give you any real mechanics, so we're gonna over rely on the Zoro armor to be our new dungeon mechanic? How are you doing? Let's go kill some. They could have just had mid bosses like the old Zeldas. And then the music popped on after the mid boss. But the dungeons are too fucking short, man. They don't have any like flow to them where mid boss could pop up, right? Like where would you put the mid boss in this one? Is he just gonna pop up after two of these?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's not any enemy variety at all compared to like the that's a good point. There's absolutely like none. It's just so far both of these dungeons it's just robots, man. No, the boss was good, like I said in the last one. I like that. That was up there with just as good as any other old Zelda boss. Better than a lot of them. That was nice. We'll see how this one ends up being. Yeah. The enemy variety is pretty weak. Maybe if they were different too, like that's what I'm saying, just a few things and like they would feel a little more distinct. I like low grab jumping. We had it in a couple other areas though. I don't think it's unique to this, but I'm glad it was in the entire dungeon. Yeah, I'd say the enemy variety's been fine in the overall, except too many Taluses.
Look,
There's a lot in the original game.
the domain is surely safe now.
This guy's stupid.
Not
they're just gonna do Morpha. Okay. I hope they don't just do an old Zelda boss with a twist. It's like the music. Let's see a couple new ones, man. Let's see what Paul Allen's boss design looks like. Alright. I hope it's not just Morpho. Okay, it's not Morpho, dude. Oh, that's an Octorok. I'll take an Octorok boss.
This strange creature must be responsible.
That looks like a fucking... This guy looks like a goon, man. Big shark.
Get ready.
Clean it up. Yeah, he's got that energy. Clean it up. Clean it up, buddy. Let's go.
Spew sludge. Oh, Link, you're not alone in this fight.
This thing can spew sludge. I don't want to use like too good of weapons, but they probably like change his health.
Okay, now's our chance.
Get Majora's energy here. Or Zant energy.
Take it from here, Link.
Got some cool music stuff going on.
Heads up. Here goes. You've got to stop it. Okay, now's our chance.
I was like, okay. I hope there's more to it than this, man. It's like pretty fucking basic so far. It'll probably be hard to beat that first one.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water.
This sludge is everywhere.
Watch out for falling sludge. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
I'm having to walk over this motherfucker every time.
Something to clear the way.
Like waiting for the cooldown on this guy. I mean, I could just use something else, I guess.
Can't take too many of those, Link.
Yeah, I can, dude. I just took 2 hearts, so 2 quarters of damage. Alright, buddy. Not him, there's not much you can do until... I mean, you have such a long cooldown on that guy. Unless you want to go through all of your splash route, you kind of just wait around. Sludge. The beam. Yeah, I imagine not. I mean, I'm using like a low-powered weapon here, just to maybe see the whole boss. He just goes so fast, man. I don't really have time. I think you just have to catch him with this dude's, otherwise you don't have anything fast enough.
All right, let's go.
Oh! The other boss was definitely better. It was cool they tried to use the water shit. But the problem with the water shit is you have to walk over to this bastard to fucking activate it. And then you have to, like, wait for the cooldown and shit. That was the boss of the dungeon, yeah. So that just feels like ass. Like, you can use your bow to clean stuff, and you can use just throws. But I mean, the guy moves really quick, so it's better just to use the dude if you can. It was cool. I liked the idea of him summoning these like crazy monsters or whatever, and then or a monster. Then you had to like, you know, clean him out of the sludge and shit. It's just a problem with the controls feeling horrible for your dudes. They should really just be like a button. At least then it would feel like a little bit tighter with a flow, right? Like I could just use it real quick and blast the guy. I mean, I guess you could spawn a fire hydrant too. I guess that's a good thing about this boss. There's a lot of like technically you could use. Like you could make like a spinning fire hydrant and just set it in the middle probably. If they let you spawn stuff. So that's a cool part of it. Otherwise it wasn't too exciting. It was weird enough. He was a fun goofy thing. Yeah, he feels kinda like a mid boss, like the frog in Majora's Mask or whatever. Who rides the turtle. And then he goes down into the... You have to go down into the flower buds. It's kind of like really similar there. I mean, I'll take this over any boss in the first game though, for sure. At least use like an actual unique thing. Not just like, I am Ganon, form a day, dual wield. Definitely better than Breath of the Wild there. The first one just felt cool, man. Flying in and diving through shit. I mean, that's kind of hard to beat that feeling. But I definitely think it's an effect of the control on this sucking ass. I really don't like these Sage abilities so far. Like, I like how they feel when I use them, but I don't like getting to use them. Yeah, are you guys ready? Is that a secret stone? Sorry. I'm just already railing against it. I already know, man, with this cutscene.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
Ooh. Nice
Voice
one.
again.
Very nice.
You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed. I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water.
That's what this
You
vibe
are the
reminds
pride
me
of the
of.
Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight.
Like, like a high school D&D campaign. That's the vibe I get. Like, yes, I'm one of your ancient lost kin who can also, you know, bend the water or whatever. And they're like really like over explain stuff and like over describe shit and like super dramatic.
Expect nothing less from my descendant.
But it's mysterious.
You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King.
Oh, the Demon King. Is he in the
purpose was to prevent you from obtaining
Demon King's
stone that
castle?
you just found. My secret stone.
The secret stone?
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely
These
to what
sentences.
I have to say.
Yes, it is important you know more about the Demon King. So listen to what I have to say about the Demon King. Like she could just say it, right?
Though we
It could have its own
lived long
impact.
lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, The first king of Hyrule brought me and 5 other warriors together to
Yeah, we
oppose
know
him.
that. Are they gonna tell this
To fight the
to us
Demon
every
King,
time?
Rauru entrusted us with secret stones,
No way, dude. Every time.
treasured artifacts that amplify the
They
power
can't
of
just
those who
remember
can
that
be.
we've been here and seen this cutscene before?
As the Sage of Water,
She could be like,
will
I
the secret
remember,
stone
I know that
walk
I see you
alongside my
visited
fellow
the
sages
Wind
in
Temple.
battle.
Let me tell you a different piece
However,
of this.
the Demon King's power was overwhelming.
And then like they just have
Even my strongest
just have the
defenses
fucking a different reveal, right? And then just have them all voice the cutscenes. I mean, that can't be that expensive. There's like what, gonna be 5 of these guys? Just have them voice each cutscene. Like a different one, right? Not the same shit. What if you forgot? I mean, it has been a while. Wow.
could not stop his ferocious attacks.
Or just be like, hey, thanks for arriving.
In the end,
You're gonna do
our
great,
leader
pal. And then
realized
just
would
give it
not
to
be
you and walk
possible
away.
To defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon
I've never
King
felt like I
away,
needed to skip a cutscene
sacrificing
I've never
himself
seen
in the
after a
process.
fucking full dungeon in a game like
So
this.
that was the imprisoning war.
Or in a Zelda game.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
Crystal. Clear water.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link
A
will
noble
oppose him.
swordsman. Like those like adjectives
We
and
must
shit
help.
sound very
Lend
like
him your
D&D,
power.
like
He will need the
amateur
Zora's
D&D
control
hour.
over water.
The
noble
course of the Zora's
swordsman.
future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the
The
Demon
mask,
King.
dude.
I swear to you that when the great evil
The
returns,
elephant
the
mask.
Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
Dun, 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 and he like smacks the fucking last one like it's the best thing ever.
That is everything there is to
This
share
is so
in the
great, the
imprisoning
fucking
war
story's so
and of the
awesome.
destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again
epic
safe
piano
thanks to
roll.
you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule.
Yeah.
Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Yeah. Just saying so much nothing with so many words.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save
Oh,
Zora's
man.
domain.
This is this character moment.
But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
I'm ready for business. Throw my arm back. Maneuver.